magic in the air.
In the name of Cenarius.
Get quiet.
Get on with it. The Blood Elves await. It's come to this. Very clever. Leave it to me. Very clever. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Get on with it. Leave it to me. Easily done. Very clever. Watch and learn. The Blood Elves await. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. Leave it to me. Your magic is mine. Easily done. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. Leave it to me. Very clever. Get on with it. It's come to this. Easily done. Leave it to me. Very clever. Watch and learn. I thirst for magic. Leave it to me. Easily done. For Quel'Thalas. I'll handle it. Easily done. Your magic is mine. Watch and learn. The Blood Elves await. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. Very clever. First, watch and learn. Easily done. Watch and learn. Easily done. It's come to this. Leave it to me. Easily done. Watch and learn. Leave it to me. Your magic is mine. I'll handle it. Easily done. For Quel'Thalas. Leave it to me. Get on with it. Very clever. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. Very clever. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. Very clever. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Very clever. I'll handle it. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Very clever. Easily done. Your magic is mine. Watch and learn. Very clever. Watch and learn. Leave it to me. Very clever. Watch and learn. The Blood Elves await. I'll handle it. Very clever. Easily done. I'll handle it. Very clever. Easily done. I'll handle it. Leave it to me. Very clever. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. Leave it to me. Get on with it. Easily done. Be quick. The Blood Elves await. Watch and learn. Very clever. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. Very clever. Easily done. I'll handle it. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Very clever. Leave it to me. Easily done. Leave it to me. Very clever. Be quick. Time is mana. I'll handle it. It's come to this. Leave it to me. Your magic is mine. Very clever. I'll handle it. Very clever. Por quel falas. Leave it to me. Very clever. I'll handle it. Leave it to me. Very clever. Watch and learn. Gendirina Dorhybor. Watch and learn. It's come to this. I'll handle it. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Easily done. I'll handle it. Very clever. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Easily done. Watch and learn. Very clever. Watch and learn. Leave it to me. On with it. Easily done. Very clever. Leave it to me. Easily done. I'll handle it. Easily done. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. Easily done. Very clever. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Leave it to me. Easily done. Blood elves awake. Be quick. Time is mana. Very clever. For quel falas. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Very clever. Leave it to me. Your magic is mine. It's come to this. Easily done. I'll handle it. Easily done. Watch and learn. Easily done. Blood elves awake. Very clever. Easily done. Handle it. Very clever. Easily done. Very clever. Easily done. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Easily done. Very clever. Your magic is mine. Watch and learn. I'll handle it.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I smell magic in the air. Very clever. I'll handle it.
Name of Cenarius.
I thirst for magic. The blood elves awake. Easily done. I thirst for magic. Very clever. Watch and learn. Very clever. Easily done. Watch and learn. Easily done. Leave it to me. Easily done. Very clever. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Easily done. It's come to this. For quel falas. I smell magic in the air.
By Elune.
Leave it to me.
I heed the
I'll handle it.
Forgotten.
Watch and learn.
Asher.
I'll handle it. Leave it. Be quick. Time is mana. Easily done. It's come to this. Leave it to me. Easily done. I'll handle it. For Quel'Thalas! Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Your magic is mine. The Blood Elves away. Easily done. Watch and learn. I'll handle it.
So be it.
Leave it to me.
In the name of Cenarius.
Very clever. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Very clever. Get on with it. I'll handle it. Very clever. Be quick. Time is mana. Watch and learn. I thirst for magic. Very clever. Leave it to me. Easily done. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. Very clever. Easily done. Be quick. There's mana. Watch and learn. Very clever. Watch and learn. Easily done. Very clever. I thirst for magic. Watch and learn. Be quick. Time is mana. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Leave it to me.
哦，看起来是看
I'll
到
handle it. The Blood Elves awake. Leave it to me.
Asher Thorin.
Very clever. Easily done. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Very clever.
Thorin.
Leave it to me.
So be it.
Very clever. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. Easily done. Very clever. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. Leave it to me. Easily done. Very clever. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Watch and learn.
你晕到底是有点没点
Thirst for magic. Easily done. Watch and learn. It's come to this. Easily done. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. Leave it to me. Very clever. Leave it to me. Easily done. I'll handle it. Leave it to me. Very clever. Easily done. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Easily done. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. Very clever. For Quel'Thalas! I'll handle it. Easily done. Very clever. Easily done. I'll handle it.
So be it.
Leave it to me. Very clever. Watch and learn. It's come to this. Very clever. For Quel'Thalas! I'll handle it. Your magic is mine. Very clever. I'll handle it.
So be it.
Watch and learn.
I am.
Easily done. It's come to this. Your magic is mine. For Quel'Thalas. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. quick. Time is mana. Very clever. Watch and learn. Easily done. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Leave it to me. Easily done. Very easily done. Very clever. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. Very clever. Leave it to me. It's come to this. Watch and learn. Very clever. Your magic is mine. Leave it to me. It's come to this. I'll handle it. Very clever. I'll handle it. Easily done.
As the goddess.
Leave it to me. Easily done. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. Leave it to me. Get on with it. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. Easily done. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. Easily done. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Insufficient mana. Very good. Leave it to me. For 12 alas. Easily done. Very clever. I'll handle it. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. Leave it to me. Very clever. Easily done.
By immediately. So be it.
Whoa. Again.
Burst from magic. Very clever. I'll handle it. Leave it to me.
As the goddess wills. So be it.
The blood elves await. Very clever. Watch. On with it.
So be it. As the goddess wills.
Be quick. Time is mana.
The voice of Elena. So be it.
I'll handle it.
Goddess calls.
Easily done.
So be it.
Watch and learn. Leave it to me. Easily done. I'll handle it. Very clever. It's come to this. Easily done.
In the name of Cenarius.
Watch and learn. Easily done. The blood elves await. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. Burst from magic. Watch and learn. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. Easily done. Watch and learn.
So be it.
I'll watch and learn. I'll handle it. Leave it to me. Very clever. I'll handle it. Easily done. Very clever. Watch and learn. Be quick. Time is mana. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. Very clever. Watch and learn. Endirina dor Hyborn. Easily done. For Quell Falas. Get on with it. It's come to this. Your magic is mine. What else? Be quick. Time is mana. Leave it to me. thirst for magic. Very clever. The Blood Elves await. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. Get on with it. I thirst for magic. Be quick.
Boom！ 你觉得呢？哦，然后我倒了。
Very clever. Easily done. Very clever. Leave it to me. I'll handle it.
居然不追
Very clever. Leave it to me. Easily done. Leave it to
他
me.
有眼睛。
Watch and learn. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. Easily done. Very clever.
一颗两颗，然后看不到对面。对面魔杖子跑。他应该要飞上去，然后烧树才对。
I smell magic in the air. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Easily done. Leave it to me. The Blood Elves. I thirst for magic. Get on with it. Watch and learn. Very clever. I thirst for magic. Watch and learn. Easily done. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Get on with it. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. Very clever. I'll handle it. Easily done. Very clever. Watch and learn. Very clever. It's come to this. I'll handle it. Very clever. Easily done. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Easily done. I'll handle it. Very clever. The Blood Elves. Easily done. Your magic is mine.
哎，哪个不要脸的？
Watch and learn. Easily done. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Easily done. Very clever. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. Very clever. Easily done. Watch and learn. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. Easily done. Leave it to me. Easily done. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. I thirst for magic. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Very clever. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. For Quel'Thalas. Leave it to me. Easily done. Very clever. Leave it to me. blood elves await. Very clever. Your magic is mine. Leave it to me. For Quel'Thalas. Watch and learn. Leave it to me. Easily done. Very clever. It's come to this. Easily done.
With that's what shit.
Is mana. Very clever. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. I thirst for magic. Your magic is mine. Get on with it. It's come to this. Very clever. For Quel'Thalas. It's come to this. The blood elves await. Easily done. I'll handle it. Leave it to me. Easily done. Leave it to me. Very clever. For Quel'Thalas. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Leave it to me. Easily done. Very clever. Watch and learn. Easily done. Very clever. Leave it to me. Very clever. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. Your magic is mine. Very clever. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Easily done. Leave it to me. Very clever. Easily done. Leave it to me. Easily done. I'll handle it. Leave it to me. Easily done. Leave it to me. Endirina Dorhybor. Easily done. It's come to this. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. Very clever. Easily done. Watch and learn. Very clever. Easily done. Watch and learn. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. Easily done. Your magic is mine. Watch and learn. Easily done. I'll handle it. For Quel'Thalas. Very good. Watch and learn. Your magic is mine. For Quel'Thalas. It's come to this. Get on with it. Easily done. Leave it to me. Easily done. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Leave it to me. Easily done. I'll handle it. The blood elves. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Very good. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Very good. Watch and learn. Easily done. I'll handle it. Very clever. Watch and learn. Very clever. Watch and learn. Easily done. Watch and learn. I'll handle it. Research complete. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. Quick. Contact mana. For Quel'Thalas. I thirst for magic. Leave it to me. Easily done. I'll handle it. Easily done. I'll handle it. Very clever. I'll handle it. Very clever. I'll handle it. Watch and learn. Leave it to me. Very well. Leave it to me. Easily done.
哎，满了。有啊？你们那边会走吗？要开放。
Absolutely. I swear it. Absolutely. For the king. Sire. At once. Command me. Your Honor. Absolutely. At once. For the king. I swear it. To the deck. Have at me. Sire. Absolutely. At once. I swear it. For the king. I swear it. For the king! At once! For the king! Yes, my lord. At once! For the king! Absolutely! For the king! At once! Absolutely. At once. Absolutely. At once. I swear it. Absolutely. At once. To the death. I swear it. Command me. Sire. Command me, Your Honor, for the king. I swear it. Absolutely. At once. For the king. At once. For the king. Absolutely. I swear it. At once. Absolutely. At once. Have at me. For the king. I swear it. At once.
哎呦，负3哦，嘿嘿嘿嘿。
Absolutely.
打。
is believing. Of course.
3点智慧。
It is certain. Of course. It is certain. Watch out. I see. It is certain. Of course. It is certain. Of course. It is certain. Of course. I see. Watch out. I see. Of course. It is certain. Watch out. It is certain. Watch out. I see. Attack! Watch out. Spirits of earth and storm, strike! Look out! I see. It is certain.
哎呦，对面有流场。
It is certain. I see. Of course. I see. Of course. It is certain. Watch out. I see. Watch out. Strike. I see. Of course. Look out. It is certain. Attack. I see. It is certain. Of course. It is certain. Watch out. I see. Strike. Watch out. Of course. Watch out. It is certain. First blood. Of course. Watch out. Of course. It is certain. Watch out. I see. Watch out. It is certain. Watch out. Of course. I see. Of course. It is certain.
Shoot, right there.
The future is ours. Of course. Watch out.
我倒了。
Fear is believing. Destiny awaits. It is certain. My eyes are... Look out! Watch out! I see. Watch out! I see. Watch out! I see. Of course. I see. It is certain. Watch out! Right. Watch out. It is. Watch out. It is. Of course. Watch out. I see. Of course. It is certain. Of course. Watch out. Of course. I see. Watch out. Of course. My eyes are open. I see. Watch out. I see. Watch out. I see. It is. Watch out. I see. Of course. I see. The future is ours. It is certain. Watch out.
More gold.
Of course. My counsel. Of course.
切近战干嘛啦？你切近战有什么用？
Watch out.
Attack.
Watch out. It is. Strike. It is. Watch out. Of course. It is certainly. Watch out. It is certain. Watch out. Of course. Watch out. I see. Look out. Of course.
Spirits of earth and storm. Right. Attack.
I see. Strike. It is certain. Of course. It is certain. Of course. Watch out.
Attack.
I see. It is certain. Of course. I see. Of course. Watch out. It is certain. Watch out. Look out. It is certain. Of course. I see. Of course. It is certain. I see. Of course. I see. Of course. It is certain. I see. It is certain. I see. Watch out.
摩托车会刷钱因为你一点屌用都没有。
It is certain. I see. Destiny awaits. You need my counsel. Watch out. My eyes are open. Of course. Watch out. Of course. Watch out. I see. Destiny It is. Watch out.
触感。
Watch out.
哎，为什么我弄你没伤害？
I see. My eyes are open. Watch out. It is. I see. Watch out. Watch out. It is.
但今天一直见鬼，鬼门开运。
Of course. Watch out. Attack! It is certain. Watch out. I see. It is. Look out. It is certain. Of course. I see. Destiny awaits. Watch out. It is. You need my counsel. Of course. Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel? I see. Seeing is believing.
12分钟32，应该拖蛮多的。
Attack! Watch out. It is certain.
不要学我。
It is certain. I see. It is certain. Watch out.
我打。
Spirits of earth and storm, strike!
Of course. Watch out. I see. It is. Watch out. Do you need my counsel? Of course. It is certain. I see. Watch out. It is.
好惨呐！
I see. Watch out. It is. Of course. I see. Watch out. Of course. It is. Of course. It is. Look out. Watch out. I see. Of course. It is. Of course. I see. Watch out. It is. I see. It is. Watch out. It is. Watch out. Of course. I see. Watch out. It is. I see. Watch out. It is certain. Watch out. I see. Watch out. It is. I see. Strike. Watch out. Of course. I see. Attack. My eyes are open. It is. I see. Watch out. It is. The future is ours. Do you need my counsel? Watch out.
还在 CP 哦，你家塔都要倒光，你还在 CP？ 看这火真的很毒瘤。
Watch out. Of course. I see. Of course. Watch out. Of course. It is. Spirits of earth and storm. Strike. Watch out. I see. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. I see. Of course. I see. Of course. I see. Watch out. Of course. Watch out. Of course. It is certain. Watch out. It is certain. Of course. I see. It is certain. Watch out. The future is ours. My eyes are open. Strike. He awaits. I see. Watch out. Of course. I see. It is certain. Watch out. I see. Watch out. Of course. Watch out. I see. Watch out. It is. I see. It is. attack! It is certain. I see. Of course. Watch out. I see. Of course. I see. Watch out. Strike. It is certain. I see. Watch out. I see. It is certain. Of course. It is certain. Of course.
What?
You need my counsel.
What?
Destiny awaits. Seeing is believing. Watch out. Of course. Do you need my counsel? Watch out. Seeing is believing. I see. Watch out. I see. Of course. I see. Look out. Watch out. It is certain. I see. Of course. My eyes are open. I see. Of course. I see. It is. I see. Strike. Of course. Watch out. Of course. Watch out. Of course. It is certain. Watch out. Destiny awaits. I see. It is certain. Of course. Watch out. It is certain. I see. Of course. I see. Of course. Triple kill! The future is ours. Do you need my counsel? Watch out. It is. I see. It is. I see. Attack! Watch out. It is certain. I see. Watch out. Of course. I see. Watch out. It is certain. Watch out. It is certain. I see. Of course. It is certain. I see. It is certain. I see. Watch out. trying. It is. I see. Watch out. Of course. Watch out. It is certain. Of course. I see. It is certain. I see. Of course. It is certain. Look out. I see. Of course. I see. Of course. Watch out. Of course. It is certain. Watch out. Of course. Watch out. I see. Watch out. Of course. It is.
来把这场打完。你这有一个邻国家补助的，完全没在做事。
Watch out. Seeing. It is. I see. It is. I see. Watch out. Destiny. Watch out. Attack. It is. Watch out. See, my eyes are open.
因为这是正版三国，当然跟XD不一样。 哦，恭喜你抽到毒瘤了！你看他开始在刷，那刷整场没在做事情。
What mortal? What is it now?
正版三国没有魔无限，当然魔有限了。
What mortal? Very well. You thought of that. What is it now? Very well. Agreed. You thought of that. Agreed. That was my plan. Greetings. Agreed. What mortal? You thought of that? That was my plan. Greetings. Very well. Agreed. That was my plan. Very well. You thought of that? Agreed. What? That was my plan. Greetings. What is it now? You thought of that? Agreed. Greetings. That was my plan. Agreed. You thought of that?
华佗那个是蓑衣啊，怎么是忍者？
That was my plan. I must hunt soon. What is it now? Very well. That was my plan. Very well. That was my plan. You thought of that? Agreed. Very well. What mortal? Greetings. Agreed. What mortal? I must hunt soon. What is it now? Very well. You thought of that? Greetings. Very well. You thought of that? What mortal? Very well. Agreed. That was my plan. Very well. You thought of that? That was my plan. You thought of that? That was my plan. Very well. That was my plan. Agreed. You thought of that? Very well. You thought of that? Agreed. What is it now? What mortal? You thought of that? Very well. You thought of that? That was my plan. What is it now? Very well. That was my plan. Agreed. That was my plan. Very well. I hunger. You thought of that? Agreed. You thought of that? Very well. Agreed. You thought of that? Very well. Die. That was my plan. What, mortal? Greetings. You thought of that? That was my plan. What, mortal? Very well. Agreed. Very well. You thought of that? That was my plan. Very well. Death rages. That was my plan. Greetings. Very well. Agreed. You thought of that? Very well. That was my plan. What, mortal? Is it now? What? Greetings. Must hunt soon. Very well. What is it now? That was my plan. That was my plan. What, mortal? I must hunt soon. What, mortal? I must hunt soon. What is it now? I must hunt. Very well. Agreed. You thought of that? That was my plan. You thought of that? Agreed. Very well. You thought of that? That was my plan. Agreed. You thought of that? Agreed. That was my plan. Die. Very well. That was my plan. You thought of that? Agreed. What is it now? That was my plan. Agreed. I must. What is? That was my plan. What is it now? I must hunt soon. Very well. Greetings. What is it now? I must hunt soon. Very well. Greetings. I must hunt soon. You thought of that? Greetings. Agreed. I hunger. Death rages. Agreed. Die. You thought of that? That was my plan.
国家现在已经变帅哥了，旧的模组就拿去给别人用了。
Agreed. That was my plan. You thought of that? That was my plan. You thought of that? Agreed. What is it now? Very well. Agreed. Very well. I must hunt soon. You thought of that? Agreed. I hunger. Very well. You thought of that? Very well. Death rages. Die. Agreed. That was my plan. You thought of that? Death rages. That was my plan. Very well. That was my plan. Agreed. You thought of that? Very well. Agreed. What is it now? That was my plan. Agreed. What, mortal? Very well. Agreed. That was my plan. Your soul is mine. Agreed. That was my plan. What is it now? Greetings. I must hunt soon. You thought of that? Agreed. You thought of that? Very well. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. You thought of that? That was my plan. Agreed. What is it now? You thought of that? Very well. That was my plan. You thought of that? Agreed. That was my plan. Very well. That was my plan. Agreed. That was my plan. Very well. What more? Very well. That was my plan. Die. You thought of that? That was my plan. You thought of that? I hunger. Agreed. That was my plan. You thought of that? Greetings. What, mortal? What is it now? Greetings. You must hunt soon. Very well. You thought of that? Agreed. Very well. Greetings. You thought of that? That was my plan. Very well. What, mortal? You thought of that? That was my plan. I must hunt soon. You thought of that? What, mortal? I must hunt soon. That was my plan. Very well. What is it now? Agreed. Greetings. I must hunt soon. Very well. Agreed. You thought of that? That was my plan. You thought of that? That was my plan. Very well. That was my plan. was my plan. You thought of that? Your soul is mine. That was my plan.
哇，朱兰打这两个有点难打。
That was my plan. That was my plan. Agreed. Death rages. That was my plan. Agreed. That was my plan. Very well. What is it now? Greetings. Die. Agreed. What is it now? You thought of that? What? Greetings. What? I must hunt. What? Greetings. You thought of that? What is it now? Greetings. Very well. I must hunt soon. That was my plan. What, mortal? Well, that was my plan. I must hunt soon. What is it now? Very well. That was my plan. You thought of that? Very well. That was my plan. You thought of that? Very well. Agreed. You thought of that? That was my plan. Agreed. That was my plan. Agreed. That was my plan. What, mortal? Death rages. Die. You thought of that? What is it now? That was my plan. Agreed. That was my plan. You thought of that? Agreed. That was my plan. You thought of that? Agreed. What, mortal? That was my plan. Agreed. You thought of that? Agreed. That was my plan. That was my plan. Agreed. You thought of that? That was my plan. Very well. Agreed. That was my plan. Agreed. You thought of that? Very well. You thought of that? Agreed. You thought of that? What, mortal? Very well. What is it now? That was my plan. You thought of that? Greetings. That was my plan. What is it now? Greetings. That was my plan. Very well. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. I hunger. That was my plan. Agreed. Greetings. I must hunt soon. Agreed.
Stand and deliver. Sure.
Greetings.
Stand and deliver.
What is it now? You thought of that?
Should I mess someone up?
Greetings. Die. Death rages. Very well. You thought of that? I must hunt soon. That was my plan. You thought of that? Agreed. What, mortal? You thought of that? Agreed. Die. Death rages. Very well. That was my plan. What is it? You thought of that?
Should I mess someone up?
Agreed. Very well. What, mortal? What is it now? That was my plan. Greetings. I must hunt soon. What, mortal? I must hunt soon. Very well. What, mortal? Greetings. What, mortal? Agreed. You thought of that? Greetings. That was my plan. What is it now? Greetings. I must hunt soon. Agreed. You thought of that? That was my plan. What, mortal?
Hello.
Greetings. I must What is it now? You thought of that? of that? Very well. What is it now? Agreed. I must hunt soon. Die. That was my plan. You thought of that? That was my plan. I hunger. Agreed. Very well. Ranges. That was my plan. What mortal? Agreed. You thought of that. Die. Very well. What is it now? You thought of that? Very well. Agreed. You thought of that. Agreed. Very well. You thought of that. Very well. You thought of that. Agreed. You thought of that.
What is it now? That was my plan. What, mortal? Agreed. That was my plan. What is it now? That I must hunt. You thought of that? What, mortal? That was my plan. Greetings. That was my plan. Agreed. Greetings. You thought of that? What? Very well. Agreed. That was my plan. You thought of that? Agreed. Die. I hunger. You thought of that? Agreed. You thought of that?
I can. I'm ready and waiting.
被选中。
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? I'm ready and waiting.
From the depths I come. Cheeky.
More gold.
I serve only the frozen throne. I have heard the summons. Speak. I have heard the summons. Speak. Time is fleeting. I'll see to it. I'll consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it. Raid. Feel the venom of Nerub. Kinky. By Nerub. Speak. Raid. Oblivion awaits. Feel the venom of Nerub. I'll see to it. Indubitably. By Nerub. I serve only the frozen throne. I'll consume the living and the dead. By Nerub. I'll see to it. Indubitably. Time is fleeting. By Nerub. I'll see to it. Kinky. By Speak. I'll see to it. By Nerub. Kinky. My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. I'll consume the living and the dead. By Nerub. I serve only the frozen throne. Indubitably. My might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen throne. By Nerub. I'll see to it. I'll consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it. I'll consume the living and the dead. Speak. First blood. From the depths I come. I'll see to it. Kinky.
Hero has fallen.
My might cannot be matched. I'll consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it. By Nerub. Kinky. Oblivion awaits. I'll see to it. I have heard the summons. Kinky. I serve only the frozen throne. Raid. Speak. I'll consume the living and the dead. By Nerub. I'll see to it. Oblivion awaits. Indubitably. I have heard the summons. I serve only the frozen throne. I'll see to it. By Nerub. I'll consume the living and the dead. Indubitably. By Nerub. I have heard the summons. Indubitably. I'll see to it. I'll consume the living and the dead. Indubitably. I'll consume the living I'll see to it. By Nerub. Time is fleeting. Oblivion awaits. I'll consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it. Oblivion awaits. By Nerub. Rain. I'll see to it. Indubitably. Speak. Kinky. By Nerub. I have heard the summons. I'll see to it. By Nerub. My might cannot be matched. By Nerub. Indubitably. By Nerub. I'll see to it. By Nerub. I'll see to it. I'll consume the living and the dead. Speak. The frozen throne. Oblivion awaits. Time is fleeting. By Nerub. Kinky. I'll consume the living and the dead. I have heard the summons. I'll consume the living and the dead. Time is fleeting. I have heard the summons. I'll see. Time is fleeting. Speak. I have heard the summons. I'll consume the living and the dead. I serve only the frozen. My might cannot be matched. I'll see to it. I'll consume the living and the dead. Time is fleeting. I'll see to it. I serve only the frozen. Indubitably. Kinky. I'll see to it. Indubitably. By Nerub. I'll see to it. Time is fleeting. I'll see to it. Kinky. venom of Nerub. By Nerub, I'll consume the living and the dead. By Nerub, I'll see to it. I serve only the frozen throne. I'll consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it. I'll consume the living and the dead. For the frozen throne. By Nerub, I'll see to it. I have heard the summons. I'll consume the living and the dead. By Nerub, indubitably. Time is fleeting. Raid. By Nerub. Oblivion awaits. My might cannot be matched. I'll consume and the dead. I serve only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting. I'll see to it. I'll consume the living and the dead. Speak. I'll consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it. By Nerub, I'll see to it. By Nerub, I'll see to it. I'll consume the living and the dead. Indubitably. By Nerub. I serve only the frozen throne. I have heard the summons. By Nerub, I'll consume the living and the dead. Kinky. My might cannot be matched. Consume the living and the dead. Kinky. Time is fleeting. Indubitably. I'll consume the living and the dead. Speak. Indubitably. My might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting. I'll consume the living and the dead. Kinky. I serve only the frozen throne. My might consume the living and the dead. I serve only the frozen throne. By the dead. Indubitably, I'll see to it. Indubitably, I'll consume the living and the dead. Indubitably, I'll consume the living and the dead. I have heard the summons. Indubitably, I'll consume the living and the dead.
What?
From the depths I come. I'll see to it. Indubitably. My might cannot be matched by Nerub. I'll consume the living and the dead. Speak. Time is fleeting. I'll consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it. By Nerub. Oblivion awaits. Indubitably, I'll see to it. Indubitably, I'll consume the living and the dead. By Nerub. My might cannot be matched. I'll see to it. By Nerub. Kinky. Speak. I'll consume the living and the dead. By Kinky.
战乱。
I'll consume the living and the dead. I have heard the summons. Feel the venom of Nerub. Kinky. I'll consume the living and the dead. Indubitably. I'll see to it. Speak. Kinky. By Nerub. Kinky. By Nerub. Indubitably. Nerub. Indubitably. My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons. Speak. I'll see to it. Indubitably. I'll see to it. Kinky. By Nerub. I'll see to it. My might cannot be matched. By Nerub. I'll consume the living and the dead. Speak. Kinky. I'll see to it. Kinky. I'll see. I'll consume the living and the dead. Kinky.
Eh?
I'll see to it.
多卡2下也好。
From the depths I've come. I serve only the frozen throne. Kinky. Time is fleeting. Might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen throne. Indubitably. I'll consume the living and the dead. My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. By Nerub. Consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it. By Nerub. Time is fleeting. I'll consume the living and the dead. By Nerub. I'll consume the living and the dead. For the frozen depths I come. By Nerub, I serve only the frozen throne. Indubitably, I'll consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it. I have heard the summons. Kinky. I'll see to it. Kinky. I'll see to it. Speak. Indubitably. Time is fleeting. I serve only the frozen throne. Kinky. Indubitably. Time is fleeting. By Nerub, I'll consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it. I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting. By Nerub. I'll see to it. From the depths I come. Kinky. Speak. By Nerub. See to it. Indubitably, time is fleeting. I'll consume the living and the dead. I serve only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting. Indubitably. Speak. From the depths I come. I'll see to it. Time is fleeting. Kinky. I'll see to it. Consume the living and the dead. Indubitably. Kinky. I'll consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it. Millennium awaits. I'll consume the living and the dead.
事情把它开出来，真正有用。
I'll see to it. Speak. I'll see to it. I have heard the sound. Only the frozen throne. I'll consume the living and the dead. From the depths I come. Time is fleeting. I'll consume the living and the dead. Indubitably. By I serve only the frozen throne. Consume the living and the dead. My might cannot be matched. I'll consume the living and the dead. summons. Time is fleeting, indubitably. I have heard the summons. I'll see to it. Speak. I'll consume the living and the dead. My might cannot be matched. Speak. Time is fleeting. I have heard the summons. Indubitably. I'll see to it. I'll consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it. I'll consume the living and the dead. Indubitably, I'll consume the living and the dead. My might cannot be matched. Indubitably, I'll see to it. I'll see to it. I'll consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it. Indubitably. Kinky. I'll see to it. I serve only the frozen throne. I'll see to it. I have heard the summons. I serve only the frozen throne. I have heard the summons. My might cannot be matched. Indubitably. I'll see to it. Indubitably. I'll consume the living and the dead. Indubitably. I serve only the frozen throne. I'll see to it.
对哦。 他 TAP 没人打。
哇，这太炸了吧！
有炸吗？告我们这边有一个炸零件宝的，你看他又来了。看我真的觉得我倒了，我好痛苦。今天这几场 RT 都感觉不太好啊。我该如何是好呢
Of course. The light is my strength. A sound for honor. I stand for the light. Certainly. Of course. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. Betrayer of the light. Of course. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. The light is my strength. For honor. You are passive. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. Of course. Foul name. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. You are passive. Certainly. Of course. Certainly. For honor. Of course. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. Is there danger? The light. For honor. Sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. Of course. I'm here to help.
我还好没死。
Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. Of
看
course.
阴影都不敢上。
For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. Certainly. Of course. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. I stand for the light. A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly. I stand for the light. A sound plan. I'm here to help. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. For honor. Of course. The light is my strength. I stand for the light. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. For honor. Of course. For honor. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. I'm here to help. For honor. Of course. For honor. Of course. For my father, the king. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. For honor. You are past the test. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. Justice shall be done. Justice is done. For honor. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. For honor. Certainly. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan.
That's all.
Certainly. Of course.
Betrayer of the light. Feel my wrath.
A sound plan.
Betrayer of the light.
Of course. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. For my father, the king. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor.
Betrayer of the light.
Certainly. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. The light is my strength. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. Of course. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course.
I will honor.
A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. I'm here to help.
哎，无动于衷哦。
Certainly. For honor. Certainly. Of course. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan.
You are past redemption.
Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. Of course. For honor. Of course. For honor. The light is my strength. Stand for the light. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan.
Betrayer of the light.
Of course. For honor.
You are past redemption.
A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. Of course.
Feel my wrath.
For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. I'm here to help. For honor. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. Justice has come. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. For honor. Certainly. Is there danger? Justice shall be done. Of course. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. For honor. Of course. Certainly. For honor. Of course. For honor.
Your man is
Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. Is there danger? Justice shall be done. I stand for the light. A sound plan. For honor.
我突然好像找到那个JN 霍陀正集，叫他去中路，他就没办法刷钱了。
A sound
对
plan.，
没 错。
Light is my strength. For honor. I'm here to help. I stand for the light. The light is my strength. I stand for the light. I'm here to help.
永远都是平的。好啦，为什么要停？为什么要取消？
Of course.
知道哎，
A
跟他取
sound
消我就
plan.
上了。
Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. A sound plan.
就真的一语成谶，懂功辅助的人真的很多。
Stand. Of course. Certainly. Betrayer of the light. I'm here to help. For honor. For honor. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly.
没办法，
Of course.
只是我觉得这场我还是有机会会倒电，你知道吗？
A
我们
sound
这场只有我一个打手，
for honor. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor.
你是不是看志宏哥没有？
Certainly. The light.
你什么时候看过志宏哥玩打手
A
的？你跟我
sound
讲。
plan. For honor. Is there danger? Of course. Certainly. Of course. Certainly. Justice shall be done. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan.
要死！
For my father, the king. You are back. For my father, the king. Feel my heart. Justice is come. For honor. The light is my strength. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan.
Certain. 我都已经倒下来，他知道。
Certainly. Of course. A sound for honor. Certainly.
他感觉他神装了。
A sound plan for honor. A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. For honor. Certainly.
你先补你自己。
Of course. A sound plan. I stand for the light. course. For honor. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. Justice shall be done. A sound plan. Is there danger? Of course. For honor. Of course. Certainly. For honor. Of course. Certainly. For honor. For Lord. A sound plan. Certainly.
这个新滑鼠还真的蛮好用的。
A sound plan. Certainly. I stand for the light. You are past redemption. For honor. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. The light is my strength. A sound plan. For my father, the king. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. I'm here to help. Certainly. Of course. The light is my strength.
120。
Certainly. Is there danger? A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. Justice shall be done. I'm here to help. Justice shall be done. Certainly. The light is my strength. For the light. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. Justice has come. You are past redemption. Of course. Foul name. For honor. Certainly. Feel my wrath. Trail of the light. Justice has come. Of course. Certainly. Justice shall be done. Is there danger? For honor. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. For order of. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. A sound course. You are past redemption.
这个走不上后面，刚不是在跟我们一起走了。
Light is my strength. Certainly. Is there danger? I'm here to help. Certainly. Of course. Certainly. Of course. For honor. A sound plan. Foul name. Justice is coming. You are past redemption. Of course. For honor. Certainly. Of course. For honor. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. Betrayal of light. Feel my wrath. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. Certainly. For honor.
哎，你怎么也膝盖起来？
不然我没事可以做啦。
Stand for the For honor.
我还能干嘛？
A sound plan. A light. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. Of course. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. For honor.
哎，夸张了。
For honor.
As you
这个大兵，
看不说怎么讲。
Ayashara.
安定的发挥。
Justice shall be done. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. Is there danger? Certainly. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. Light strength. Is there danger? Of course. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. I stand for the light. Is there danger? A sound plan. The light is my strength.
Can I help you?
I'm here to help. I stand. For honor. Of course. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. Of course. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor.
Our alliance binds me. I will honor our pact.
哎，啊你没摸？
Our alliance binds me. I am Shara.
他也没。
我说他没摸，没错。
A sound plan.
我也没摸。
The light is my strength. Of course. Certainly. A sound. For honor. A sound plan.
然后最后剩那一点点能力。
A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. Justice shall be done. For honor. Certainly. Of course. Certainly. Of course. For honor. A sound plan. Is there danger? Certainly. Of course. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. Of course. For my father, the king. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. Justice shall be done. Sound plan. Feel my wrath. Of course. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. Of course. Certainly. Justice. Of course. Foul pain. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. For honor. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. You are passing down. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly.
Triple kill!
A sound plan. Certainly. For my father. A sound plan. Of course. Is there danger?
迟早超生。这场辅助就正常一点了。
队长不是辅助正常，是你的对手不正常。
啊，你要这么说也是可以，也是没有错了。
这个不，你对手全部都出公敌装也会赢。
可我们这也只能打快攻，我后期也打不赢魔关羽。
不会，那个魔怪就直接出一把气息，一点屁用都没有。
我觉得他不会开无敌，
不会开无敌，不会出装，不会打会战。但他愿意啊，我觉得可以接受啦。就啊都不会玩的，那没办法。
那魔斗啊，还好了，他没有打出水晶就不错了。让我意外的是那个日月是真的会玩水晶。
我刚刚那场看了，
想不到啊，想不到。日月，我最后打一把。哦，很好，所以。哎呦，总算同队了。
哇，总算正常分队了。
我今天都没有水晶可以玩，都被日落选走。
这场没有啊。
然后就没玩这一次。
Absolutely.
玩一下。
Let's get going. Absolutely.
哎呀，是滑图。
No problem.
干什么是很乞丐？真诚的看他耍，还好不是那个。
I await your command. Let's get going. No problem. Excellent. This one's mine. No problem. Excellent. I await your command. They'll never know what hit them. Cry for mercy. They'll never know what hit them. No problem. Cry for mercy. Absolutely. Excellent. They'll never know what hit them. This one's mine. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. They'll never know what hit them.
两线。
Absolutely. Excellent.
要用收明的。
No problem. Absolutely. Cry for mercy. This one's mine. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No
会好，
problem.
其他不会
Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Cry for mercy. Absolutely.
不会吧，大哥撑住啊！
Excellent.
啊，
No problem.
哇，嗓子也被没收了。哇，3.7D 插底版，这几千年前版本了。
3.7还有插底版？
有啊，最早的插底版应该就是3.7开始的吧。
GG，
我们被强迫分开。
好钝哦。
我来实验个东西。
Thy bidding, dead man walking by your word, chilling. Direct me.
650。
By your word, chilling. So be it, dead man walking. By your word, so be it. It is destined, chilling. By your word, dead man walking. So be it. It is destined, chilling. I rush you. Dead man walking, chilling. It is destined, so be it. Dead man walking, chilling. Embrace the end. So be it, chilling. So be it, chilling. Embrace the cold. Dead man walking by your word. So be it, by your word. So be it, by your word. Dead man walking. So be it, by your word. Is destined. Embrace the wind. So be it, dead man walking. Chilling. First blood of burning leaf. By your word. So be it, by your word. Dead man walking. By your word. So be it. Dead man walking. Chilling. So be it. By your word. So be it. By your word. Dead man walking. So be it. Dead man walking. So be it. It is destined. By your word. Dead man walking. It is destined. I rush you. By your word. Dead man walking. Embrace the cold. It is destined. So be it. By your word. Dead man walking. Chilling. Dead man walking.
太可怕了！
So be it.
哎，
It is destined.
是
Be it. Chilling. By your word. Dead man
这队友到底在干嘛？
chilling. Dead man thy bidding, chilling. By your word. am sworn to Nezu.
加3点，哼。
Dead man walking. It is destined. Yours to command.
你怎么5等啊？快！
Correct me. I will crush you. Dead man walking. Embrace the end. Embrace the end. Dead man walking by your word. So be it. Dead man walking by your word. Dead man walking. So be it. It's destined. So be it. It's destined. Is destined. Children, that man walking by your word. It is destined by your word. It is destined. Chilling. So be it by your word. Direct me.
靠腰，你们是多少人要来了？他没抹，那没事，至少没死2个。
The ancient evil survives. It is destined by your word. Dead man walking. Thy pity by your word. Direct me, chilling. Dead man walking. So be it by your word. Dead man walking. So be it. Dead man walking. Embrace the end. So be it. By your word, chilling. So be it. Chilling. Dead man walking. So be it. Embrace the cold. And walking. By your word. So be it. Dead man walking. It is destined. By your word. So be it. Dead man walking. I crush you. Chilling. Dead man walking. Embrace the cold. So be it. Dead man walking. It is destined. I crush you. Dead man walking. It's destined. Dead man walking. Chilling. It's destined. So be it. By your word. Dead man. For the burning leaf. It's destined. man walking by your word. Dead man walking, chilling. Dead man, so be it. Yes. Man walking by your word. It is destined, so be it. Dead man walking by your word. It is destined, so be it. By your word. It is destined. By your word. It is destined. Oh, the burning leaf. So be
What?
it. Dead man embrace the cold. By your word, so be it. Dead man walking. It is destined. Dead man walking. Chilling. Lie bidding. By your word. Chilling. By your word, so be it. By your word. Correct me. So be it. By your word. So be it. Chilling. I am sworn to Nezul. By your word. It is destined. Chilling. By your word. So be it. Dead man chilling. By your chilling. Dead man walking. It is destined. So be it. Destined, chilling by your word. Is destined, dead man walking, chilling. So be it, chilling, dead man walking. So be it. It is destined, dead man walking, chilling. Rush you, embrace the cold. So be it. Chilling. I rush you. Dead man walking. Embrace the end. Chilling. It is destined. Chilling. It is destined. So be it. Dead man walking by your word. Yours to command. Chilling. So be it. By your word. Is destined. Lie bidding. Chilling. So be it. Chilling. So be it. Chilling. By your word. Dead man walking. Is destined.
靠药。
打针织呢？
没有啊，我在看上路。我们上路很雷。
should evil survives, so be it. Thy bidding.
开心就好。
不错，这个推量很赚啊。
确实。哇，你亏了2条命还没打下来，真的亏到烂掉。
白讲不出来。大掌柜。
So be it, by your word. So be it.
Hey, 起来了，哇！
一滴呀，还没好。
Yours to come. It is destined.
哦，香靴哦。
By your word. So be it, by your word, chilling. By your word, chilling. So be it, dead man walking. By your word, so be it. It is destined. By your word, chilling. Chilling. So be it. It is destined. Chilling. So be it.
可是旁边没人，
就是看到雷就要跑。
Dead man walking. So be it. I crush you.
哎，前面炸死。
Chilling. By is destined. By your will. Chilling. By your will. I am sworn. Chilling. So be it. Dead man walking. Chilling. So be it. Chilling. By your will. I will win. Destined. Chilling. Dead man walking. Chilling. Dead man walking. It is destined. Dead man walking. It is destined. Chilling. Dead man walking. It is destined. So be it. Chilling. By your will. So be it. Dead man walking. Chilling. Dead man walking. Chilling. Destined. Chilling. Destined. By your will. So be it.
只能说玩个半年，从都玩到角色也就会有进步。
The ancient evil is. It is destined. So be it. Dead man walking.
对，好，
So be it.
被他不对。
干嘛呀？
Chilling. By your word.
可以先接他，我不会，不是被他2下就会死的。
我先用一下。
By your word, I am sworn to it. It is destined. So be it. Children. I am sworn to it. So be it. By your word. So be it.
最近2个吹风拖时间能力也是蛮强的。
我们明明队友全部都有大血，
我把你们多挡了4，不然我觉得我们那只龙真的很危险。
就直接进去飞进去丢到丢就好啦，还在那边等你吹2次风。
重点是还是一整排让我吹。
明明就一大堆的会战技能，为什么要去偷呢？
不是啊，他这偷法也是偷的很，我刚没看到，可是他应该他位置他自己也没有把它放到最外围那边。 你们差太多颗了。
对啊，瞬间大家都会紧张。
别再过来了。有就砍了，还一直挑，
像追得到一样。
下去了，没有时间。
Ancient evil survives. So be it, by your dead man walking. Yours. My bidding. Is destined. By your word, it is destined. I feel chilling. So be it. Direct me, yours to command. Chilling. So be it. By your word, dead man walking.
Can I help you?
It is destined. Dead man walking by chilling by your word. So be it. It is destined. Dead
绕过去。啊！完了！甚至我忘记那个球出征。 波打不下来。摩托车。好，差不多，睡觉，晚安，拜拜。